Okay. Support your local fisherman, my dudes. That's what we are out here doing. Supporting the local fisherman. Get yourself some cod, some salmon, some shrimps maybe, prawns. Yeah. Some clams. Oh, sorry, I actually forgot about the clams. Yeah, so I'm kind of like just starting on my like King's March adventure for this league. Let's see what we got here. Bro, why can't this be removed? What the heck? This item cannot be removed? Why? Bro, why is that? What? What in the actual heck? Is it because like my town ran out of funds or something? No. Bro, why can't I get my rewards here? What? Bro, that's so weird.
Several blades.
Bro, that's weird. I don't have any other maps to put in there either, like... What? What? Bro, why can't I remove this?
Exile. Return soon.
Bro, that's super weird. What the heck?
Yeah. We've got a promising list of picks.
Is it, like, is it something wrong with my workers? What? What? Why can't I remove this? Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Never mind. Just take all, please. Oh my god, like, I got scared there for a second. Like, I didn't think I could actually remove my earnings here. Actually got a scarab. Okay. Yeah, I feel like basically, like, all the items are so much more important in SSF. Catalysts? Okay, so adds quality that enhances attribute modifiers on a ring, amulet, or belt. Replaces other quality types. Yeah. So is this gonna affect the strength and int on my amulet, I wonder? Like that implicit. Bro, I don't know.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Oh, we got an abrasive one as well. Attack modifiers? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep them. I'm just gonna stash them for now, I think. What? Why is this not automatically just going into the breach? Bro, really? Okay, so there is no catalyst dash in my bridge tab. Oh, hold on. Are the catalysts coming from Ultimatum now? What? Bro, did they change that? Or has it been like that always in PoE 1? Bro, I'm so confused. What? Okay. I guess maybe it's different in PoE 1. Huh. Oh, another one here. Turbulent. Elemental damage. Okay. Oh my god, that was a nasty map, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have the runners do this one. Hex no, my dudes. I'm not doing I'm not doing that. Not right now, at least. Not right now. Yeah, let's just put this map straight back into the... Straight back into the mapping control here. Yeah, like, I'm really focusing on like, the league mechanic. Like, I think it's super fun. The new mechanic. Bro. Blighted map. Bro, I can't put it in there? Oh, no. Okay, so I can't put that in, So I guess, like, my map runners can't do, like, the league-affected maps. It can be anointed up to 3 times. Oh, wow. Okay. Bro, that was a divine. Nice. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna be, as I was thinking about this, like... So when you're playing SSF, like, there is no trading, right? So we are actually gonna be using all of the currency that we get, and hopefully I'm gonna learn more about the different currencies. 6% increased magnitude of Hallowing Flame. Okay.
Maybe if I attach several
Inflicted by supported skills. Supported skills inflict Hallowing Flame. Okay, so what is Hallowing Flame? Bro, okay. Attacks made against enemies affected by Hallowing Flame gain 25% of physical damage as extra fire damage. Okay. Like, what can I equip this with? Okay, let's just do the... I mean, we can do the Leap Slam, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do the Leap Slam. Also, I'm gonna have to find something to support this Val Earthquake with. Like, this was basically the last thing I did last session. Adding the Earthquake, Val Earthquake.
engineer.
Just gonna sell this. Bro, I wish Chaos Rest was included in all elemental resistances. Or that it was like, what was like a mod that was like all resistances, not just elemental resistances. Yeah, I'm gonna have the runners do the maps for now. I'm just gonna focus on League mechanic. Nothing useful here.
Welcome.
Okay. Okay, so what is the so I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, so basically I put in like 150k, I think. I put in 150k in town. Okay, so 7k an hour, basically. I mean, King's March is such a wonderful gold sink, to be honest. Turning that gold into items. I'm just gonna hop straight down to the bottom of the sea, my dudes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's grab some charts here.
Oi.
Let's go. Yeah, so I've just been farming just like a level 62, a monster level 62 area.
Here we go.
So I want to keep oh my god, bro. There is something, yeah, so there is something weird happening, my dudes. So every time I kind of like turn off my computer, it's like my input binds are basically reset. And that's so weird. Bro, why can't I use the crushing fist? What the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this. Hold on. Okay. Bro, we're not good. What? I didn't save? Hold on. Save. Okay, now we're good. Let's go.
I cannot do this yet. I cannot carry this.
Bro, I'm already filled up. I'm already full. One lantern remaining. Yeah, so it is kind of important when I'm diving like this. It's kind of important to keep an eye on like the amount of lanterns. So I really love those like longer voyages where I really don't have to think about potentially like drowning.
Back to the bathysphere.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as easy to drown in the voyages, in the longer voyages.
Yeah. Oi.
So we are pumping these charts to do the voyages.
Breaths.
gold pile. Gold for King's March, my dudes. Yeah, so last night I kind of hit this point where so I'm really like strength stacking, so I don't have a lot of other attributes. So I hit this point yesterday where I kind of like had to change a bunch of my gems, just because I don't like have the I didn't have the attributes for them anymore.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, one lantern remaining. Yeah, I've seen some people like complaining a little bit about like the drowning mechanic, especially like in the charting.
Hurry back.
So like I've been saying, like on the like the longer voyages, I mean it's really not that big of a deal. But like in the shorter charts,
Say it plain. In you go.
it can be a little bit annoying. Because I feel like there's like two main ways of charting. It's like, one is just like, basically just like burning all the lanterns as quickly as possible, just to kind of like get the chart done. And the other one is like a little bit more tedious, like a little bit more time consuming, and it's, oh my god, I got a divine. Yeah, it's a little bit more tedious, but like it's when I'm SSFing, like I really want to get as much like items and stuff as possible. And currency. Arc. Yeah, bro, we need to get this earthquake leveled up. I mean, I'm almost ashamed running around with this like low level earthquake. But I mean, I just slotted that gem, so no worries, my dudes. No worries.
Back to the bathysphere.
Oh, hurry, 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 don't drown. No, 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 bro. What? Oh, snap. Like, I don't understand why I'm being stunned like that. Like, what? I lost that freaking divine, bro. Oh my god. What a bad play, my dudes. Ugh, that was so stupid.
Should be fun.
I get so disappointed with myself when I drown, to be honest. Because I feel like it's so unnecessary. Yeah, think about that, my dudes. There is a divine down there somewhere. I don't know if you want to go look for it. But, like, somewhere down in the depths, there is a divine that I lost by drowning. Just a heads up, my dudes. Bro, I wish, like, that we had the potential to encounter, like, League mechanics down here as well. That would be great. That would be cool, right? I mean, if this goes core, maybe at some point we will encounter stuff down here. Like, there are essences and stuff, so I don't really see the reason why we shouldn't be able to, like, encounter other mechanics.
This should be fun.
Maybe it is like that, like higher up in the levels. I don't know.
Heave-ho!
I cannot do this yet.
Time's running out. Welcome back. Say it plain.
Increased attack speed with maces or scepters. Nice. Nice.
Come on, then. In you go.
In we go.
Here we go. Vesper, light it up.
So I feel it's really nice. Like, the reason why I decided to go SSF is because, like, I mean, it feels nice to kind of, like, not have that trading aspect of the game, like, constantly knocking in my brain. Like, it kind of removes the focus, obviously, from the trading aspect, and kind of, like, forces me to just focus more on just, like, all the mechanics and efficiency in, like, a totally different way. I feel like there's so much to learn in SSF. Like, there is so much. It's such a cool way to, like, learn more about the game.
Back to the bathysphere. First mate does it again.
Yeah, kind of like just have to get into the rhythm here of charting. It's just so satisfying on the voyages. It's just so satisfying, like spending more time at the bottom of the sea. Bro, I think I need to... Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, we have quite a lot of 62s here. Okay, nice. Oops. Oh, hold on. Bro, oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that I could insert the charts right into the bathysphere.
This'll be one for the songs.
Nice. One of the maps is complete. Yeah, I think it was that nasty one. That nasty modded one. Another map. Nice. Yeah, we gotta keep those runners fed. Feed thy runners.
Hurry back. Oh, bought it for sure. Say it plain. Say it plain.
Minion, minion. Don't need that right now.
In you go. Hope you're ready for this.
cannot do this yet.
Back to the bathysphere. One step closer to rich.
Bro, I have so much like Dead Man's Sulfur now. So much. $51. Like, basically like 51.5k. Increase damage while holding a shield. Hex, yeah, my dudes. Hex, yeah, my dudes. Bro, we're about to do some serious voyaging, I hope. As soon as I get this charge done.
Here we go. Vespa, light it up.
Bro, the earthquake is like so underwhelming at the moment. It's like a 1 on the Richter's scale at the moment. Maybe not even 1. Like, maybe like 0.5 on the Richters. Getting some gold though, that's good. We do like that. We do like that. $317. Nice. I mean, there's literally nothing else. Like, obviously, like gambling. We need gold for, but yeah. I tried to gamble for a better one-handed mace yesterday, and it seems like it's basically like stopping at like a certain base level. Like, I did not manage to get any of those like super high base levels. But I got a really good one. A really good, like, lower base one. So, yeah. So I'm happy anyway. My point was just that I don't know if we are able to gamble for, like, the highest base types. Or if it's, like, some type of restriction there, since I haven't, like, done higher tier maps than, like, 1.
Come on, then. Patched it up all right.
So, it's actually faster to give the charge to the NPC. That's actually faster than, like, putting it directly. Or it allows me to go down faster
Light her up.
than putting it directly into the bathysphere. I kind of like want to support that.
I cannot do this.
Kind of want to support the earthquake with like a trigger on hit support or something. I don't want to press the button. Because I'm lazy like that, my dudes. Lazy like that.
Time's running out. Oh, bought it for sure. Yeah. Patched it up all right, I think. Can't wait to see what you find.
Me neither. Can't wait to see what I find. Yes, my point about like the gambling thing, like versus the King's March gold thing. My point with that was like, I think it's a better investment. Investing my gold into King's March. Like, especially since I'm playing SSF. Right? Because, like, I don't need any gold. I don't need the gold for trading. So it's like either gonna be gambling or like investing in King's March. I mean, King's March is a type of gambling as well, but it's like a more yeah, I feel like it's a better kind of payout. It's more worth it. Oof. Bunch of cards, my dudes. Bunch of cards.
Time's running out.
Let's get the heck back up. Let's not lose these cards, my dudes. I'm just gonna quickly have a look at my card tab as well. Okay, this is ready to turn in 10 alterations, not exalts. 40 scrolls of wisdoms. Alterations, okay. Yeah, so we got like 20 alterations to turn in here and like 120 wisdoms. Let's grab more 62s. Let's just keep an eye on the voyage here. Like, I don't want to fill this up too much before I go voyaging. Okay, hold on. Let me try something here. If I just click this and click this.
Load 'em up.
Yeah.
Here we go. Vespa.
Just trying to figure out if it's actually faster charting with the NPC or just like putting it straight into the bathysphere. Or imagine if we had some type of panel inside the bathysphere where we could do some like tweaking and cool stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure that this is gonna go core. Like, I would be surprised if this does not go core. So I really love these mechanics that are like taking us out of just like regular mapping and into like a different area, kind of, where we are kind of like constantly in the mechanic, if you get what I mean. Alright. Let's go with the maps. Just right now, it just feels like more of a like a better idea to me to just focus on the league mechanic and let the runners do the maps. Just seems like a better idea.
Time's running out. First mate does it again. Say it plain.
Ooh, Chaos Ras. The ruby ring I'm wearing, so like the diamond ring is kind of out of the question, I guess. Like I really want to get that 70% like on top of the 12% on the other ring. But I would rather have like all res, like chaos and all res. Same as I have on the diamond ring. Like that would be great. If I had chaos and all res on this other one, then I would like swap it immediately.
Yeah?
So nice to just have like the runners run while I'm doing this. Like it feels so freaking efficient. Like I feel like I'm doing both
This will be one for the souls.
something efficient down here charting and soon like big voyaging at the same time as like the runners are doing maps. So satisfying. So right now I kind of like want to get to a point where I can like constantly have that map. I have the runners mapping constantly, but also like stacking up the maps, extra maps for like when I'm not actively playing. Okay, what's that? Coral ring. Let's have a look at that coral ring. Oh, it's unidentified. Never mind. Is it a sapphire one? No, it's a coral one. Of course it's not a sapphire one, it's a coral one. Just kind of looked like a sapphire one. So I can only see like the base type, like I can't see the since it's unidentified. Like I'm really I really need to like remember more of these like what the different base types are and stuff, at least in PoE 1. Sybil's Lament. Max life, fire damage, reduced rarity, increased elemental damage. Left ring slot, you and your minions prevent plus 100% of reflected elemental damage. And the right ring slot, you and your minions prevent 100% of reflected physical damage. Okay. Yeah, it's not a bad one, but yeah. It's a problem that it doesn't have any resistances right now.
Come on, then.
That's a problem. A problem. A big, juicy problem.
Say it plain.
Okay, let's do let's actually do a voyage now. Yeah, so I kind of like these crossed ones. Like, I think they are super cool. Like, at least for the middle part, I think they are kind of important. So let's see if I can do like a perfect one here. Oh. See if I can do like a perfect one.
Where no pirate has gone before.
Okay, do I have one more of these like pre-pinned ones? I don't think I do. That's fine. I hope. So we could just do like these crossed ones, you know? Just one here and we're good. But I kind of don't want to waste them. Yeah, that's a problem. Right, let's do this one. Okay, let's go. Yeah, because those like crossed ones, they are so good, like, for the middle part. But they are kind of good for all the other parts as well. It's like the best one, I think.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's do this. Longer voyage.
I cannot do this yet.
So basically, I'm just trying to get like all the rares, basically. All the rare items. Yeah, the league mechanic is kind of almost like an alternate version of Expedition, to be honest. Oh, contract. Oof, 6 link, let's go. Okay, we don't need to send that up just yet. Kind of trying to fill it up as much as possible, like without risking too much. Without risking too much.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, level up. Let's go. Let's go.
Ouch! Burned my fingers.
Don't burn your fingers.
I cannot carry this.
Well, do you think there's gonna be like a rework to the essences at some point? Like, I really feel like the essences, they need some love. Like, what could we potentially add to like the essences to make them like stronger? Like, I do know some of them are kind of cool, but it's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like super incentivized to craft with them. Yeah, we can fill this up a little more before we send it up.
I cannot carry this.
Okay, send it up.
I cannot do this yet.
This one has 2 essences. Doubt and Suffering. And it had a jewel. Nike. It's very Nike.
I cannot carry this.
Let's send it up. Sending it up. Send it up. Would be so cool though, like if vendoring the items kind of like gave us a chance of like one of the currencies, like other currencies. Like how cool would it be like if vendoring chaos, vendoring rares
I cannot carry
had like a chaos or exalt chance. Like that would put more urgency into picking up the items, right?
I cannot do this yet.
Maybe, or maybe the FOMO would be too big, like not picking up freaking everything. I don't know. Just like this mechanic down here in the depths, it's like just feel like I can't let that thought go of like having other... Oops. And I sent it up and I took out the boots. Oh my god, what a noob. Yeah, just like the... I can't help that thought, you know, especially down here. Deep diving. Yeah, I need to, after this voyage, I'm gonna go back to King's March and make sure that that the runners have food. Feed your runners, my dudes. Keep them fed and they will give you items. And currency. And all that good stuffs.
I cannot carry this.
Give me a capsule. Oh, there is one down here. Okay, great. Grab that Chaos Orb. Still have some room, so I'm not gonna send it up yet. Not just yet. Let's try to fill it up. Like, I'm not gonna care if there is like a couple of just like 1 square slots there, but like it was quite a lot of room in there now. I'm only getting like 1 squared slots now. But look, we still have a lot of room. Yeah, let's grab the scepter. Yeah, nah, I don't think I'm gonna risk any more now, so let's just fill it up and send it up. And hallelujah, how nice it is that, like, the game actually kind of pauses when we are filling it up. Like, imagine if we could actually be attacked while filling up the capsules. That would be so bad. Whole mechanic would be broken if that was the case. In my opinion.
I cannot do this yet.
Oof. Bro, that's a... Oh my god. That's a lot of cards, my dudes. Out here, getting the cards. Out here fishing for cards, my dudes.
I cannot carry this.
Really? I'm full? Okay. Let's head down to the capsule. I really don't want to lose these cards, because I love cards, bro. I'm a card fiend, my dudes. I'm a fiend for the freaking cards, my dudes. Especially the Exalt ones. Especially the Exalt ones. Like, give me all the Exalted ones, please. I want them all. Every single one of them in the entire game. Just give them to me. Please. Oh, yeah. Bro, I really can't forget that I need to go back to King's March soon. Because I think my mappers are running out of food. Okay, we got 4 lanterns left. Okay, how far away am I from the... Okay, I am quite far away, actually. More cards, my dudes. Let's go. More cards, more problems, some might say, but... Yeah, I'm just like... Just give me all the cards, my dudes. All the cards, all the cards, all the cards, all the cards. Let's go.
I cannot
Grab a couple of these, grab that ring, let's go. Bro, this is so freaking well. Like hopefully there's not gonna be like another wall here. Like hopefully I can just like go through this wall right here, and then I'm gonna be at the Bro, I can't. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Really? Bro, that was so close. But still so far away. So close. So we have to go all the way around here. Thank God for my movement skills. Bro, how cool would it also be, like, if this mechanic was like also pulling some inspiration from like Delve, where we could have like the yeah, like going into the walls and stuff. That would be so cool. That would be awesome. Like blowing up the walls and stuff. Right? That would be coolly cool. Cooler than cool.
Come on, get out of there.
Heck you mean get out of there, bro? I'm waiting for you.
I cannot do this yet.
Reminding myself to go to King's March also. Yet again. Boom, there we go. Oh my god. 3.2k dead man's sulfur. Juicy. So juicy. Five chaos ores? Nice. Chaotic disposition. Very good. Very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Very good. Very good. Okay.
Come on then.
Like, I really have to just go back to King's March now so that I don't forget.
They've brought back some
Yeah.
things from the Alps.
They are dumb, so we need to feed them. Bro, I only have 2 maps, bro.
I'm here.
I can only feed them 2 maps. Okay. There's some good stuff in here.
Engineer.
There are some good stuffs in here. Dominating blow. Yeah. Eldritch Amber. Yeah, these are pretty cool. They're changing the implicits to like very specific other things. They are really cool. I like those. Oh, another map. Yeah, that's gonna go straight. Oh, hold on. Find Delirium Orb. Modifies a map item, adding layers of Delirium with the currency item's reward type. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not gonna do that on the runners maps, I think. I think I'm gonna keep that for the maps that I'm gonna do myself at a later point. Basically saving it for later.
Engineer.
Let's go, my dudes.
I'm here. I'm here.
You're here. And thank you for that, my dude. It's not even a dude, it's a dudette. Okay.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
Yeah, I'm not really too worried about the treasury at the moment. But I'm just gonna add 150k. Like what else am I gonna do with it? Like, I'm not gonna gamble. So we need to get the King's March like properly thriving soon. But yeah. But I feel like doing it all at once is kind of yeah, I don't want to do that. Like, we could set up some like farming plots and stuff, but I'm trying to not do like everything at once here, my dudes. Trying. Yeah, that's no point. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Oh, collect. Bro, I have a bunch of loot here as well. Oh my god. Bro, I actually forgot about this. Bro. Loot galore, my dudes. It's actually loot galore.
say it plain.
Not bad. Bro, imagine if I can get all rest on this. Like, if I can have fire, cold, chaos, and all rest, bro. That would be cool. Right? Maybe it's asking too much, though. Increased elemental damage, okay. Fire rest? Bro, that's a solid fire rest right there. That's 44 fire rest. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. Just gonna keep this. Oops. Let's call this upgrades? Question mark. Okay, I can't. Let's just call it upgrades. Then. Just super quickly gonna head back to King's March and slot in this map.
Why, hello!
Hey, hey, bro. Maybe I should actually upgrade this to a rare. Yes, let's give the runner something to chew on, right?
Could really use more items to disenchant at the moment.
Okay, an hour. An hour until completion. Okay, so what am I? Yeah, I'm actually working on like the bleeding down here, like even more bleeding. You can inflict bleeding on an enemy up to 8 times. Your bleeding does not deal extra damage while the enemy is moving, and cannot be aggravated. Yeah, but still, like, 8 times bleeding? Interesting. Very interesting.
Come on, oi. Come on, then.
Identify? Bro, I think I need to go do a heist thing soon as well.
Come on, then.
Chaos Rest? Really? Huh. Yeah. I mean, 5%, like, that's not the greatest. If I can say so. Okay, can we do another... Hold on, there's more loot. Oh my god. Scatterbrained Deluxe.
Yeah? Say it plain. Yeah?
No chaos stress on it, so not swapping it. Okay. Boy, bro, there's more. Oh my god.
Come on then. Yeah?
Voyage. Can we do another one? Okay, I need to think. So if I don't slot this in the middle, and we do these ones, the ones that are kind of like the little
Hang in there, Vesper.
stump,
We're on it.
can do that one. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Don't have any of the like the curved ones. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah, maybe I don't have enough for another voyage actually. Bro, can we do like that? Yeah, I can do like that. And like this. And like this. But then there is a problem in the middle. Okay, what if I remove that one there?
Hang in there, Vesper.
Okay, that's not gonna work. I kind of almost wish that we could actually run the voyage without like having all 9 puzzle pieces here. To be honest. Like what I could do now is that I could try and get like a very specific one. So I could try to look for like one like this one. Like a cross. This is level 67 though. Bro, I'm gonna try. Like this can potentially be a little bit rough, but let's just like focus on like actually just making it.
Should be fun.
Like I'm not gonna care too much about the loot and stuff.
Deep breaths.
I'm just gonna chart. Yeah, now we're doing some proper fishing, my dudes.
Hurry back.
Yeah, so it's only for like opening that one up.
Yeah.
Because now we have it here, right? Bro, it's 62. Oh no, bro, it freaking reset. Really? Come on, bro. Really? It actually reset? Okay, so I'm gonna do one. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I mean, how stupid was that? That it actually reset. I mean, at least I can do a voyage, right?
Patched it up all right.
At least I can do a voyage. Right.
Here we go.
Because if we get too like crazy on like the puzzle pieces, like it's just gonna give us like a bad situation basically. So what I think I kind of want to do actually is to like not necessarily go like too far away from like the very beginning here, so that I don't have to like super backtrack.
I cannot carry this.
Okay, let's find a capsule. Capsule.
Go to Hinekora. I cannot carry this.
Bro, I really want this map. Thank you. Bro, what the heck is this chasing me here? Bro, this feels a bit sketchy, to be honest. Oh my god, release trapped tormented spirits? Oh my god. Bro, is that dude gonna chase me across the entire map or what? Like, he's really making my life miserable right now. Bro, he's still chasing me? we need another capsule. Bro, did I send up that other capsule? No, I didn't. Sending up this one. Well, it's kind of confusing that it, like, still shows on the map, to be honest. Like, if I send it up, remove it, please. Oh my god, bro. That was 2 6 links.
I cannot do this yet.
Why are you still showing? Go away. Bro, I'm not gonna release that Tormented Spirit. It's not like I'm scared of ghosts or anything, or you know what? Kind of am, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend that I'm not scared, and that's why I'm not pressing it. Bro, I really need this earthquake to freaking do some more damage, bro. I really need it to do more damage. What's this? Gain additional lanterns? Let's fucking go, my dudes. Yeah, I want these Voyagers to be juicy. Like, I want them to be as many lanterns as possible.
I cannot carry this.
Bro. Yeah, let's hit this capsule. Oh, what's that? Alterations. Okay. Yeah, this Val is more important to me than that blue gem.
I cannot do this yet.
Only red gems for me, my dudes, please. Only red gems. But what is this? Fucking lightning storm here. Bro, can I have my runners do the Kirak missions? I probably can't, right? Yeah, that would be too easy. That would be too easy.
I cannot carry this.
We got a box of cards here, my dads. Bro. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it up. Arcanist, yeah, that's the, I guess that's currency?
I cannot
In PoE 1. Like, PoE 2 it's researchers. The currency one.
cannot carry this.
Bro, are there any new gems? Any new gems in the in this league? Preferably red ones. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that after this.
I cannot do this yet.
Uh-oh. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little sketchy. That's kind of like why I prefer to like, or like it's all gonna be like what's it called? A decision that I need to make when like sending up the capsules. Like it's gonna depend on the situation if I like send it up like not filling it up entirely or yeah, actually like trying to fill it up.
Gale, wind! Crashing wave!
Damn, what the heck, bro? So I could go for like an approach where I kind of like only pick up like certain items. Like currency items and yeah. Like the smaller ones.
I cannot
But I can't help myself. Like I need to pick up all the rares and everything. Like not 100% all of them, but like most of them, I guess. Bro, is he even gonna drop anything? Okay, whetstone. Yeah, that's not the worst. That's absolutely not the worst. Let's go back to the capsule. Earthquake? I wonder what level is my earthquake actually. 14, okay.
I cannot do this yet.
I see you.
What? Bro, who are all these? They are ghosts, right? From the Flying Dutchman.
I cannot carry this.
Bro, they should have freaking better drops. Those ghosts. Those crew members. Drowned crew members. I think. Bro, don't release those spirits, bro. That's gonna be the end of me, I think. If I release the spirits. Stage robe. What's this? This is where I started, right? Okay, so I'm gonna...
Burn my fingers.
Well, I'm gonna think here a little bit. So I'm gonna try to not waste this last lantern here. If I just go back, like, close to these lanterns... So, kind of like trying to do like a big loop, in a way. So I don't have to backtrack. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but yeah. Okay, I think I did it, actually. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty nice. That was kind of like what I was trying to do. Like going in a big loop and like ending up at the starting point without having to backtrack, like that's huge. Such a time saver.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh my god, 6k? 6k sulfur here. Let's go.
Come on, then.
Don't have enough space. Okay, so let's just
Yeah.
sell it. Yeah, I need to check and see if there are any new red gems this league. Yeah, not like the most insane currency haul here, but yeah. Hello, Fisherman. What's up, you scallywag? How are you, my dude? Okay, what's this? Yeah, not something I want to use right now. So, like, I'm not getting a bunch of maps, to be honest. So maybe I should, like, save them until I'm, like, basically AFK. So that I can have some action going on when I'm AFK. You joined yesterday too? Yeah. The non-personality stream, you mean? Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Yeah, I couldn't stay away from this league, and to be honest, like I'm pretty happy that I didn't as well. Like, it's turning out to be pretty good. And it's like I really feel like I need to practice like a bunch of the mechanics and like the bunch of older stuff as well. And I feel like SSFing is so refreshing because it's like it's taking away like that trade, like that constant feeling of like needing to trade.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to trade, but it's like, yeah. I just think it's super refreshing. SSFing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what you been up to, bro? Are you still playing PoE 2 League, or are you done?
Yeah.
You've been playing a lot of Palworld and Rocket League, and you are done until Challenge League. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're done until it resets. Yeah, I see. I see. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I've finished with PoE 2. I wouldn't say that I've finished, but yeah, I mean, it was refreshing to actually hop over to some PoE 1. So what I thought, actually, to be honest, like, I thought I would be kind of like a little bit burnt out. To be honest, of PoE. but like hopping into this league, like hopping straight into this league, yeah, has been kind of nice. Yeah, so you've really been hooked by the PAL world, I guess.
Come on then.
Pokemon 2.0. Like, didn't Palwell like almost get like some type of lawsuit, or what was it? Weren't they like sued by the Pokemon creators or something?
Come on then.
But they won or something. A lot of people are at the moment playing Palworld. Huh.
Come on then. Yeah.
like 1 million on Steam are playing Pal. Oh my god, really? But Nintendo stole from Dragon Quest? Stole what you mean? Like Pokemon aspects? Okay, so what am I doing now? Like maybe I'm just like gonna take a little break from oh, hold on. We got more loot. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna take a little break from the league mechanic and like just make sure that I'm stocking up on maps, to be honest. Because I really, really want my mappers to run like as much as possible when I am basically AFKing. Like, I don't know for like how long I can actually set them up. I think it's between like maybe like 2 or 3 hours or something right now with like the super low tier maps. Okay, so Nintendo tried to sue Palworld for the same things that they actually stole from from Dragon Quest. Bro, is it Palworld 1.0? Okay, so what I've been playing is actually was actually early access. Bro, it's been such a long time. Like, honestly, like, I don't remember how much Palworld I actually played. Like, I only think I have like a couple of hours in it. Did you play the early access? Or did you like jump straight into the 1.0?
Yeah.
You played the early access on console a lot? Okay. Really? So what would you say is like the in your opinion, like what's the best like update from like early access to 1.0. In 1.0 it was a sale, so you picked it up again. Yeah. Yeah, like on your PC, right? Okay, so I could go... I think, like, I don't think necessarily heisting is gonna be very good for maps. For getting maps. I think, actually, I'm gonna have, like, a better chance just, like, farming the, Yeah, I've been farming the tunnel a lot. Okay, let's have a look at the quarry. It's 70 new pals. Yeah, so the pals, they are like the... what's it called? They are like the monsters that you kind of train and have do stuff for you, right? You can catch people too? What? But the people are not considered pals, right? What the heck, bro? Yeah, that's actually insane.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, you're never gonna guess what... Yeah, so I actually tried to have like a little break. Like I took like a week off from streaming. You're never gonna guess what I have actually been playing on that break from streaming. Like I'm 100% sure that you're never gonna guess what I've been playing off stream. Rocket League? No, bro. But it's... yeah, I'm not gonna say like it's the same genre, because that would just be like misinformation. Like that would be fake news. But I'm gonna say like the game that I have been playing, it does involve driving. No, it's like it's not Forza, it's like a slower form of driving. And, bro, I've been having a blast with that game off stream, to be honest. Like, so good. I was considering actually streaming it as well, but... but, like, it was nice to just have, like, at least, like, a week's break from streaming. Do you want me to tell you? Like, do you want to know? Or are you gonna keep guessing? Bro, there's no league mechanic in this map. I mean, at least give me the freaking Allflame one. Not the essences, please. You don't know how many driving simulators? There's Forza and Need for Speed and The Crew. Yeah, so what I've been playing is kind of like it is a driving sim. I can tell you that much. Like, it is a driving sim, but it's really like a kind of like a more like realistic sim. I mean, the other, like, some of those you are mentioning are kind of realistic as well, but, like, this is a little bit different. Yeah, you don't know that genre very well? No. No, bro, okay, here it comes. Are you ready? Are you ready? Bro, where is my Allflame mechanic? Yeah, I get a little bit mad when there's like no, like when I'm not getting a single map and there is no Allflame mechanic, I get a little bit pissed. So the game I've been playing off stream is Euro Truck Simulator. Bro, I've been driving around. I've been picking up goods. Like, I even got a freaking Benz, a Mercedes-Benz truck. And I mean, it's just, it's almost like therapeutical. Do you use a steering wheel and everything? No. So what I use is my Xbox controller. So I'm just using this. Like, what would be, like, totally insane was if I used, like, mouse and keys. Because that's, like, that must be the, yeah, most insane way of actually playing that game. But it's very chill, because when you go on these, like, long hauls and stuff, like, you go on these long pickups, you're just like totally zoning out, and it's just very nice. It's so chill. How many hours did that say? 35. And I even got an expansion. It's the Nordic Horizon expansion. It's like the northern parts of Europe. It was not 85, bro. It was a 35. It was not 85, okay? No, but that's like one of my my favorite, like, off-stream games, to be honest.
This is the last of the Juggernaut. It will be the last of the Allflame. 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 It will be the last of the All
Bro, I'm so disappointed that there wasn't even a single freaking, like, what the heck is up with this zone? Like, there wasn't a Allflame encounter here. So I might actually just go back to Tunnel. Because in the Tunnel, like, I'm getting those encounters every single map. You're proper hooked into sandbox survivals again? Yeah. Yeah, so are there any other games you're playing?
I cannot do
Apart from Palworld? Bro, I was playing this crazy game with my, like, as open sandbox survival with my oldest son. I think it was called, like, Sons of the Forest or something. Have you tried that one? I think that's the latest of those games that I played. Like, I haven't played a lot of them. Like, I am playing Minecraft, you know, with my youngest son, and yeah. The Forest and Sons of the Forest are good games. Yeah. Yeah, and the freaking 7 Days to Die, bro. You... Like, if you have one addiction, bro, I think it's the 7 Ways to Die. I would almost stretch it so far to actually say that you are talking about that game in every single stream. In every single stream, bro. It's the best survival game there is. Yeah. Bro, I remember it made me think, like, when I was, like, I was gonna do a, so I kind of, like, always have the plan around, like, Halloween. I always have a plan to do like, horror games, stream horror games, because I think it's, like, such a cool idea. But I do want to play, like, the really good ones, like, not like the super low budget ones. So I think it was, yeah, when was that? Was it last year? Yeah, I don't remember. But I was, like, attempting to do a Resident Evil. I can't remember which one it was, but it was that one where you kind of start being like, you're like captured in this like farmhouse or something, and you kind of like have to try to escape. Bro, why is there no freaking League mechanics in this in these maps, bro? And I mean, that game, like, I literally almost shat myself playing it. Like, I just had to stop. Seven Days to Die, you go from fists to an RPG and then helicopter. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that's pretty... sounds pretty cool. one day you will give 7 days a try and you will realize it's adult Minecraft. Maybe. All I'm gonna say is maybe. Maybe someday I will. Bro, I was farming so much tunnel last night, and I was getting so... Like, I was getting the league mechanic in every single map here, or every single zone. Now I've done 2 zones, and no league mechanic. What the heck? Isn't it supposed to be in every zone? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
I cannot do this yet.
Bro, give me that shrine. It's 48 variants of zombies. Oh, yeah, it's the zombie one. Yeah, yeah. But are they scary though? Or is it just like... Like, are they scary zombies? Exalt. Let's go. Ooh, here we go. Lay the mechanics upon me, please. Look, it's an abyss. I just want to see if the league one is here. Bro, it isn't? What? Bro, I was 100% sure that that was going to be like a guaranteed in every zone. Maybe I just need to look better. Maybe I need to get glasses. Knock on wood. Bro, I was farming the tunnels so hard. Yeah, and I know what you're thinking. Not that tunnel, okay? I was farming the tunnel in the game so hard yesterday, and I got a freaking Allflame league mechanic in every single run. Well, this is like the 3rd freaking farm of this tunnel, and I haven't even gotten a single one. I wonder if I'm like too high level or something. 7 Days to Die is a sandbox. There is times, especially in buildings and at night. Yeah. Up to 32-person co-op too. Oh, wow. Or PvP, whatever you prefer, bro. Bro, are you working for the company that makes that game? Like, I mean, you are pitching it like your life depends on it, my dude. Bro, why am I not getting a... Why am I not getting a league mechanic here? Come on. Yeah, I don't necessarily think PoE 1 is that bad, like, compared to PoE 2. Like the big thing, I mean, obviously, it's like the, or to me at least, like the big thing is just like the general movement of your character. Like, I love, like, the general movement much better in PoE 2. Bro, what kind of belt is this? Chain of Endurance. Bro, I was 100% sure it was Keelhaul.
I cannot do this yet.
It's more of a D3 art style. Well, bro, I don't think it's that much of a difference, to be honest. Or I mean, it is a difference, but like, it's better. Like, they are doing upgrades and updates to the graphics as well. Every single league. So, honestly, it's not that bad. Yeah, flasking is one thing, though, but, like, you don't have to engage in that. Like, you can set it up pretty simple, I think. Like, you don't have to do the freaking crazy, Liberace piano thing. Like, you can fix those things, like, in other ways. Mozart endgame, yeah. That's actually kind of fun. True. Yeah. Yeah, but it is like sometimes, I mean, it still is like a bit, it can get a bit crazy, but yeah. Mozart. Bro, I have to figure out, like, what I'm doing wrong here, since I'm not getting a single freaking Allflame in, like, 500 maps that I've been running here now. I know that was an exaggeration, like, it's... I've not run 500, I've run, like, 4, but, like, anyway. Feels like 500. It has to be, like, level related or something, I think. Or I must just have been having some, like, insane freaking RNG yesterday. So what's the deal with the fish? What you mean? It's the league, bro. We are fishing in the league. Is that what you're asking? Fishing rods have you used now? No, not really. Yeah, so it's not like that. Like, but the entire mechanic is kind of chartering underwater areas and then going on like voyages and getting like a bunch of loot and stuff. And it's actually the new crafting system is pretty cool. I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick, my dudes. I will be right back. BRB. So like expedition kind of? Yeah, kind of. I mean, I can show you. Just give me a second, okay? Be right back. You're gonna be right back too. You're gonna boot up the PC to see it better. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait until you're back so I can show you. Just let me know when you're back. Back to back to back. Back to back to back to back. Let me know when you're back. But also, I've done a change to like... yeah, I was gonna say like my audio setup. But it's not like an audio, like a... So, I've decided to go with these like earbuds. Right here, just like these normal, like, Apple AirPods, wired AirPods, I guess. I mean, at least that's what it says on the box here. AirPods. Headphone plug. Yeah, it's not like the wireless ones, it's like the wired one. They're like a tenth of the wireless ones. A tenth of the price, I mean. And I mean, it's really nice actually, because like having these long sessions with like the big headphones, it's yeah. At some point, I was actually a bit worried that like my ears were rotting or something, because it just gets so like your ears basically don't get any air. And I kind of need my ears. So I think the just like the AirPods is... I was watching this other streamer and content creator that I really like watching. His name is Sarfan. Like, if you haven't seen Sarfan, he's like a Swedish guy. He does like Diablo 2. A bunch of different like challenges and stuff. Like, he's really cool. I think that dude is so cool. And I think he's also like just doing like the earbud situation. But I really wonder why I'm not getting any of like the League mechanics stuff. I'm kind of suspecting that it could be like a level thing, to be honest. Okay, so I'm gonna hop to the Ravaged Square. I'm gonna see. This is a 64 area, though. But I'm just hopping here just to see if like, that's the case. Because I'm really not sure right now if it's like a level thing or if it's just like crazy bad RNG. But like, I think we are supposed to get like a current league mechanic in every single zone that we're doing. But like farming level 60, oh my god. Farming level 64 is probably going to be a little bit rough. But like 62, I mean, that was kind of like the sweet spot. Or maybe like even a little bit lower, like 60 or something. But I mean, I really need to get this get these charts so I can do more league mechanic. So now I'm basically just checking to see like if I'm getting one in this zone, if it's like a level thing. Could potentially be like a campaign thing as well. Like it's not dropping in the campaign anymore, like I need to map to get it. Like that could also be a thing. Maybe when I hit like level 75, that's kind of like the situation. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. So, I'm researching that right now, trying to figure it out. Not any sight of the league mechanic. Bro, maybe that's the thing. Like, maybe since I hit, like, level 75, like, that mechanic is, like, no longer gonna be in the campaign areas. Because up until this point, like, I've been able to just, like, farm it in the campaign. But I'm gonna do a quick search on this, just to see. Current league mechanic. Not spawning in the campaign. Let's see what we can find here. Currently, mechanics frequently do not appear during the Path of Exile campaign, because modern League content is balanced primarily around endgame mapping. Okay. Level restrictions. If your character level is significantly higher than the campaign zone level, usually 10 levels above, the game considers you over-leveled and disable random spawns. I guess that's the thing here. I'm guessing that's the thing. I'm basically over leveled. That's actually the thing here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because there's like really a lack of mechanics. I've been feeling like we got that abyss, right? In that tunnel map, but yeah. Maybe I just need to like start chipping away at the maps.
Innocence. Greetings.
Ale.
Yes.
Good time.
See ya, chum.
Okay, let's go to the Karui shores. Karui or Karui? You have returned. Well, hello there.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Long day. Those we can't convince.
Bro, is he... Bro, he's selling maps. Oh my god. Yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna have to like keep these for myself. Like I think I'm gonna run the normal ones, and I'm gonna give the ass ones to the freaking I'm gonna give the bad ones to the runners. Greetings, Fisherman. Highlighted. You redeemed a highlight your message. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the eyes, I guess, in yeah, you know what? Like, we can just do like this, like have an abyss tab here. Yeah, so do you want me to show you the mechanic? You have to do something with your 35k channel points. Yeah. True. Okay, so let's stash some of these maps real quick. Like, so I tried... So here's the thing with SSF, right? You can't just, like, trade your gear and just, like, automatically hop to, like, freaking level or tier 10 maps. Like, that's not happening. So I really have to kind of, like, work my way up here. Bro, I got pummeled when I entered maps the last time I tried, so that's kind of like why I've been farming and doing other stuff.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Okay, let's show you the mechanic here. You can't remember? Can you buy maps from an NPC? Yes, so that's what I just did. So I just bought like a bunch of maps from Kirak. Like he is at the end of he's at the end of the campaign, or he's like in the epilogue, I guess it's called. Yeah, in the epilogue. So here's like he is here at the Karui shores. But the thing is that you have to, like, he's going to give you these missions. So you have to complete the missions in order to actually be able to, like, buy new ones. Is he better than Doriani, though? Like, I would say yes, because he has, like, or like the Atlas system is kind of like tied to, or like the missions at least, is kind of tied to doing the, or, yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the same kind of in PoE 2 as well. Like, yeah, I would say yes, I think he's still better, but like, at some point, like, PoE 2 version is probably gonna be better. The character, oh yeah, no, he's not. I thought you meant like what he's actually kind of like giving, or like how he's functioning. I guess I misunderstood, maybe. Okay, so here's the thing, my dude. Here's the thing. So we are aboard this ship right here. Okay, hold on. Bro, did you also see the new... Did you see the new Twitch feature? So if I say... Twitch, clip this... or something, Twitch is actually creating a clip. Did you see that? Are they using voice command AI? Bro, I don't know, like, if that's true. But, like, I've seen other streamers claiming that it's true. Like, I don't even know. So I just tried to do Twitch clip that. But like I did not get any like notification or anything. So I don't know. Maybe it's like a hoax or something. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, I was gonna explain how this new league mechanic works. Just give me a second. Twitch features a native voice-activated clip tool by simply saying Twitch, clip that, or Twitch, clip it, while broadcasting live. The platform automatically captures the preceding 60 seconds of your stream. Interesting. Okay, so I can't see any, like, new clips created, though. So I think that's kind of weird. So I don't know if it works. Because when I go into my profile, it's like I can't see any new clips. You need to enable it? Really? Okay. Creator dashboard. Stream settings. Locate the clips section. Okay, hold on. Bro, I'm trying. Auto clips waitlist. Okay, so I need to kind of like join a freaking waitlist for the auto clipping. Oh no, actually, maybe that's not it. Hold on. Okay, hold on, bro. I need to scroll back here. So locate the clips section. Scroll down until you find the settings label. Enable clips and clips. Create clips with voice command. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because the one that I was looking at was like something different. It was the auto clips. Bro, I can't see that. Like, maybe I'm not qualified to do it or something. Because I really can't find an option that says that. Unfortunately. It says that affiliates and partners can... Well, apparently, I can't. Okay. I think I might be in some type of like trial mode or something. I don't know. Anyway, I was gonna I was gonna do the explanation. I'm gonna do a basic explanation. Of the league mechanic. A very basic explanation, okay? So, here's the thing. Like, we are at this ship now, okay? So you can travel to the ship. Like, after encountering some stuff in the campaign, right? You're gonna get the option to just like fast travel here, the same way you can do to the monastery or King's March or like the mines or menagerie or yeah, the trial and your hideout and stuff. Like you can travel here to the boat, and there's like basically kind of two areas to this boat here. So on the top floor or like on the deck here, I guess. On like the main deck, like you will have this NPC that's gonna allow you to like identify items, to identify all items, and also you can do this like auto lantern thing, which is like a super helpful feature because when you go out or down to the sea bed, like you can choose, you know, like in Expedition, you have to actually place like the explosives. So here it's kind of like the same thing, but like you're gonna hit this wall and you need to place the explosives. Like you can actually enable like the auto placement of this. So as soon as you like run into one of these walls, like it's automatically just gonna place a lantern and you can just continue. So this is super helpful. You're also gonna have like these two options right here, the chart area. And this is where you put almost kind of like your maps or like your it's almost like the like the heist contracts almost, but so it's gonna be like a specific level, and you're gonna have some modifiers on it, and you're gonna have to like chart. You're gonna have this chart storage over here where you can store all your charts. And you're gonna have to do these charts one by one before you can go on like on a bigger voyage, okay? So you're gonna go in and you're gonna do like all the charts that you have stacked up in your chart stash. You're gonna do, because when you do them and you complete them, you're gonna be able to like use those chart pieces because they all have these like little symbols on them. So as soon as you complete a chart, you can use these charts again, kind of, and like plan out a voyage. But they all have these like little symbols to them, as you can see. So if I pick this one, for example, like this one is just like a straight line. Like you can rotate it how you want, but it's a straight line. And it kind of, this straight line kind of have to connect with all the other lines. And you have to fill out all the 9 slots here to be able to do the voyage.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Yeah. So basically you're gonna have to like complete the charts to remove the charts into this like voyage part of the mechanic, and then you have to kind of like build out this little puzzle to be able to do like the voyage. So like the biggest difference between like just running a single chart and a voyage is that like you're gonna have so many more of the lanterns. Like you're gonna have such a huge area that you can explore until you kind of like have to get back up to the surface. So that's kind of how it works. So basically what we do is that we take one of these charts, we put it into this bathysphere. That's the name here.
This should be fun.
And then we go we are teleported down to the
Let's do this.
to the seabed here. So what we need to do here is that we basically need to place 7 lanterns here. Because we are kind of charting the area, right? That's what we're doing. We have to be a little bit careful here. Because if we get like too far away from the bathysphere, like we can potentially drown trying to get back. So as soon as we've placed out these 7 lanterns that we're going to be having here, as soon as we place them out, like we're going to immediately start basically drowning. So we need to get back up to the surface. So we can't stay like too far away from the bathysphere when we place the last lantern. So we have to think a little bit like how far away we go. Okay, so now I only have 1 Allflame. Like, I only have 1 lantern remaining here. So now I have to be super careful, because if I push, like, deeper, like, a lot deeper now, it's gonna be super hard for me to get back to the bathysphere after placing that last lantern. So I'm just gonna pop it right here. And I'm gonna, like, run back as fast as I can to the bathysphere. And basically, that's how you, like, take one of these charts from just your chart storage, and you actually move it into the voyage plan right here. So now you can use that chart kind of like as a puzzle piece, and all the charts have to be, like, connected, or you actually have these type of charts as well, which is like this could be like the end of a line type of thing, right? So if you put one like this below it, like it's kind of like only like a half of a line, so you don't have so this one doesn't have to be connected to this one. Yeah, so there are basically like puzzle pieces you need to kind of figure out. Expedition with Delirium visuals. Well, I mean, it's similar to Expedition, I would say, but like I still think it's like different enough so that it feels refreshing. Yeah. And then you have like the second part, and this is a really cool part, because what you are getting, like you're getting this currency, the dead man's sulfur. This is the currency that you're getting, like, when you are down at the seabed.
Say it plain.
You are basically getting it by placing the lanterns. If you go downstairs on the ship here, you're gonna have this dude. His name is Vesper. He's like a specter or something, but he introduces a brand new crafting system.
What do you mean?
And this crafting system is really cool because he's gonna give you like so right now I only have like three of these unlocked, but you can have all four of them or more. I don't actually know. Like, this is super basic. Okay, so what you can do, right, is that, so for example, I have an Orb of Alchemy here, right? So I can upgrade a normal item to a rare item. I have a normal map here, so let me show you what this
Need something?
what this crafting station can actually do. So I'm gonna put my map in here, and then I'm gonna take this Orb of Alchemy, sorry. I'm gonna put that in here, and it's gonna create, okay, actually I have all four of them unlocked. I didn't know. So it's gonna upgrade this item to a rare item, but it's gonna create 4 different versions of it. So I'm gonna hit craft, and as you can see, we now have 4 different versions, and we can kind of just like pick and choose the one we want. We can pick and choose the one we want. We have 4 options. I mean, that's pretty huge. And that's like we can use a bunch of other different currency in this crafting method, and we will still get like 4 versions to choose from. So I mean, here basically sky is the limit, right? I mean, imagine doing this with like a Val orb or stuff like that. Like, you will get 4 corrupted versions. Like, yeah. So that's kind of like the gist of it. So I haven't delved like super deep into this crafting system, but the crafting system has been super useful for me. Just getting through the campaign, at least. So that's like the super basics. So what you would pick here is obviously the highest item quantity. Yeah, I mean, it all depends, right? Whatever you want, you can pick. So I'm really not looking for a mega nasty one if I'm gonna run it myself at this point. Because I have to think a little bit about the, yeah. I have to think about what I'm picking here. Yeah, I would probably pick this one because it's the less nasty one. But I think I'm just gonna give this to my mappers. So yeah. But yeah, it's a really cool crafting system. It's a really cool crafting system, to be honest. And then you have the crafting bench right here, you know, so when you get like a cool item, you can just go here and kind of like continue crafting on it. If you wish to do so. Yeah, I think it's super cool, to be honest. Like, super cool. Very cool. Seems interesting. It's not for you, but you wish they would add that to PoE 2, the 4 options, not the sea stuff. Oh my god, bro. Bro, do you think they're actually gonna do that? Like, do you think they're actually gonna, like, with the expedition, you're gonna have, like, these, you're gonna have the options, or the option to actually go underwater? Bro, that would be cool. Yeah, so I actually can't do the mapping from my hideout yet, so yeah. Wish me luck, my dudes. Hopefully I'm not gonna get pummeled here. Bro, you know what? F it. Let's go for the freaking yellow one. Let's try to do this. Yeah, maybe expedition deep diving, but you doubt the client would handle it. It suffers with abyss and delirium, bro. Tell me about it, bro. Oh, bro, it's insane, bro. So here, oh, a scarab, nice. So here, I'm basically gonna try to see if I can just find a new league mechanic, because usually what it does for me is that, like, when I clear that mechanic, if it's the chest, like, it's giving us some cool effects. So I would rather kind of like try to find that chest with a new league mechanic, or with like where you find the chart, basically. Yeah, here it is. It's this lantern right here. So we're gonna open this chest. We have to defeat the monsters here. And when we do... Oh my god, bro. And when we do, like, we're gonna get some like, effects. Bro. So this dude, you see, he has these, like, green spinning things around him. Like, we're gonna steal those when we kill him. And that's gonna make us, like, stronger. Bro, what the heck?
My mana is gone.
Okay, so, look. Okay, we have to go back to the chest. Hold on. Oh, okay, we need to kill more of them. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have to clear that encounter. Then we go back to this treasure chest. And now you can see we got these, like, things spinning around us. So we are possessed now by a tormented spirit. And this kind of lasts, I think it lasts as long as we are alive. But basically it, oh my god. Basically it kind of like buffs me with like spirit effects. Tormented spirit effects.
I cannot do this yet.
So I usually like to kind of like go for, try to go for that lantern to get those extra effects, and then I kind of full clear the map. Because it kind of buffs us, you know. Can you stack more than one? No, you can't. Like there is only one of those in the map, so it's being removed. Like I'm 100% sure. Like when you finish the map, like it's being removed. Like when you leave the map. Like when you complete the map, I mean. Looks weird seeing the Abyss squids without the fog now. Yeah, bro. Agreed. Yeah, it is a little bit weird. It is a little bit weird. Ooh. Is that a harvest here? Sacred Grove. Like, that could be, to be honest, that could be a little bit dangerous for me right now. Like, I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Heck it, let's do it anyway.
This way, exile.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Ashabi.
This is this. Life force be with you. Put down this lord.
Any more? Where are they hiding? That's the last one. Horticrafting station now available in your hideout. Let's go, my dudes. I have not, honestly, like, I've not been doing a lot of harvest crafting, to be honest. So it's something I'm excited to get into a little bit more. So basically, we are getting the juice here, the crystallized life force. That's what we're getting in these encounters. It's kind of like a sort of like a currency that we use for harvest crafting.
I cannot do this yet.
$59 crystallized life force. Let's go, my dudes.
My mana is gone.
Bro, I'm doing the Mozart now. You got me on the second monitor as you are powering up Rocket League. Alright. Nice. The only thing to like truly the only thing to have on the second monitor, right? Mounts and freaking fairy tales. Am I right, my dudes? Can I get a hex? Yeah, my dudes. Can I get a hex? Yeah, my dudes. Bro, why am I not getting any freaking flask charges, bro? Bro, that's so weird. Did I use all my flask charges on this? Hex, yeah, my dudes. That's right. Hex, yeah, my dudes. Now we're talking. Bro, just... There we go. Oh my god. Bro, give me the life force. No life force? Really? Okay. Well, we got some. We got some. We got the yellow one. Bro, I didn't know. Like, maybe it's like when in those like harvest encounters. Maybe it's the like my flasks are not regenerating or something. I don't know. Or maybe I was just like frantically clicking them and not getting them not getting them refilled. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I guess it's only the arena left, my dudes. Like, this is the main objective here.
I cannot do this yet.
Objective numero uno. Yeah, I'm actually kind of proud of myself because I had actually decided to like not do any of these modded maps. Like I had actually decided only to do the normal ones and let my runners do the nasty ones. So I'm actually proud of myself that I actually dared to just do this. Oh my god! I died. Oh my god, bro.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Okay. What? I spawned at the very freaking beginning of the map? Come on, bro. Rip Boso? That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Bro, and now we don't even have the effect any longer. The freaking mechanic buff. Oh! Freaking died again, bro. Ah! Bro, I knew this was a mistake. Why? Why did I do this? Oh my god, again, bro! Bro, I'm getting mad now. I'm actually getting mad now. I'm getting pissed. Honestly, I'm about to rage quit. Like a tier 1 map, bro. Kidding me? Take the portal, go back, refill flasks. 2 portals left. Yeah, right now, I don't think, like, it's not super important for me to like, finish the Atlas objectives, necessarily.
I cannot do this yet.
It's more about just, like, sustaining, to be honest. Okay, we did it. We did it. Nice. Nice. GG, not Boso. Not a cockroach.
It would be wrong.
What I'm wondering now is, like, can I get more maps now? No, I can't.
That's the trail. Now that you've had a glimpse of the Atlas, our mission might make more sense.
Yes. Bro, look at this Atlas, bro. It's so small. It feels so small compared to the PoE 2 one. Every level, isn't it? Bro, I freaking hope not. Alright, yeah, I guess. No, I think it's... No, because he's giving us these missions. So when we complete the missions, we can actually buy new maps. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's more impactful, this one. Yeah, it kind of is. And it's not like in PoE 2 where you can get all the points. I think. No, it's... yeah. So you kind of like have to... like specialize into something, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna go for the hold on. I'm gonna go for this one. That's gonna give me that's gonna take me up to the delves. That's the one I'm gonna go for.
Hello.
And now we can actually just go to the hideout. Now that the map device is actually unlocked in the hideout. And it seems like I need to like replace some of my NPCs as well. I guess I kind of move them around a little bit. So what I usually like is to kind of like keep a vendor right here. I'm just trying to remember which one it is.
I could hardly hope.
Is it Helena?
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I think maybe it is. I think it's like Helena that I usually have up here. So I'm just gonna keep her right here. And usually I also like to just put my stash right here. Like right next to her. Well, I'm trying to... There we go. Alright. Okay. Expedition Scarab area contains an expedition encounter. Yeah. Bro, where did that? Yeah, it went here. Yeah. Yeah, this is the league currency. Okay, so it's under the league tab here. Okay. Da, 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 da. Bro, the heist stuff is stacking up. It's stacking up.
Greetings.
Hola. This tier 2, I'm tempted to give to the mappers, to the runners, I mean. Let's quickly go to King's March. Let's check up on the runners. Like, I think they ran out of maps. I'm pretty sure they ran out of maps.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
Yes, okay. So ideally, the runners
What can I do for you?
sustain themselves, but yeah, that's not necessarily gonna happen. We are throwing these straight back in, 100%. Have fun, runners, with this. this one also goes back in.
Welcome.
Okay, now they're starting to run those maps. Axe attacks, sword attacks. Two-handed weapons, lightning damage, increased minions, increased chaos damage, dual wielding, minions. Okay. Yeah, not the greatest jewels here, my dads. I'm gonna give these mappers a couple of more maps to run here.
What can I do?
And hopefully we will sustain on these other ones.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
Yeah, so they got 2 hours of work here now, the mappers. That's good.
Later.
Okay. So. Bro, this has changed. This is really cool, to be honest. Like, I can do tier 2. Oh, this is tier 2. Okay. Like, surely I could do a what's it called? Like, one magic mod on it. Let's just pray it's not horrible. Okay, what the heck kind of orb do I need to do here? Random rarity? Bro, I'm not gonna do the random rarity. Bro, is there... Yeah, normal to magic. Okay, this is the one. Okay. Please only be one mod and don't be sucky. Rare monsters have elemental thorns, reflecting 900 elemental damage. And also monsters blind on hit. Well, let's try to change this, to be honest. Monster skills chain 2 additional times. Increased area of effect. Suppress spell damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Let's do that one for the cells. Wish me luck, my dudes. Wish me luck. Bro, I'm not doing that delirium. Oh my god.
I cannot do this yet.
Bro, don't push me into the delirium here. So I should do the same thing here, like F these guys. I'm not gonna fight them one by one. I'm gonna try to, oh my god. I'm gonna try to find the lantern. Same strat as before. Okay, here's the lantern. Let's go. Just get the lantern, get the buffs from the lantern. Three whetstones, bro. I swear to God, like, honestly, I thought it said 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Careful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Really? Just like that? Bro, I think maybe I should stick to like my original strat, to be honest. Just like I don't have to have any freaking modifiers on these maps, my dudes. Like, I really don't. My god, bro. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, this is just horrible. Yeah, I really need to just do these normal ones, to be honest. Let's get some flasks. Oh my. Really? Yeah, it's just extremely hard. Like, obviously, like, I don't have the best gear. But, like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it's just brutal. Freaking brutal, bro.
No glory in making it only 4 rounds.
Bro, I got you taunting me, and I also got the Trial Master taunting me. There is a whiff of taunting, bro. There is a whiff of taunting. Ah, come on, bro. I'm gonna get so mad now. I effed up on that chart though, right? So I'm not gonna be able to get that one. Or am I? Maybe? Oop! Oop! Get out of here! Oh my god! Bro, what's with... Bro. Bro, this has to be a bug. I'm not gonna lie. Has to be a bug. Like this part of PoE1, this is like the weird part, because you know we've been complaining in PoE2 with like the monsters being so fast and stuff. Bro, PoE1 monsters are on rack, my dudes. Like, literally, they are on crack. Is this my last portal? No, it's not. Oof. Also, there's like such an oh my god, bro. It's such an extreme freaking difference between like a normal map and like oh my. It's such an extreme difference also. Oh my, like really, like are those freaking orbs? Are they doing like millions of damage or something? Like one hit, and I'm not even gonna say anything, bro. I'm not even gonna say anything. Yeah. It's just... Yeah.
Your skin.
Bro, and here's a mercenary, bro. Like, mercenary, yes, it sounds like a great idea, doesn't it? But... it can potentially be, like, super dangerous. Like, mega dangerous. Like, that mercenary is probably gonna be, like, super helpful, to be honest. Like, if I'm able to recruit it. But like the chance of me being able to recruit it right now is like, I don't know, slim to none. Okay, here's the lantern, let's go.
I cannot do this yet.
Bro, I just want to farm. Oh my god. It's so quick. Like it's so quick. And then I'm just a goner. Okay, am I gonna dare to try the mercenary?
Choose to fight if you dare. Now,
Bro, I dare.
remain calm.
But I'm freaking scared.
Arts through agony.
Oh my god!
Flesh.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to upgrade my gear, like... Yeah.
I think this might be my masterpiece.
Okay, that was the map boss. Alright. I mean, some of these monsters, bro, just like one-shotting me. Yeah.
Greetings.
Okay, so I wonder if I go to, yeah, actually, like, okay, so I'm level 75. If I go to the canals, I need to, oops. I need to see if I can get to the canals. Like, am I gonna get the league mechanic here? Because now I'm like, I'm not, like, I'm only 9 levels over zone here. Yeah, instantly a delirium here. Okay, yeah, so here I might have a chance for lantern as well. Like with the current gear and stuff, I think like this is probably like the yeah, like the level, the monster level I'm kind of like hovering around. That's like it's a little bit rough, but it's like doable. But I really need to upgrade my gear. Before, like, going into maps, I think. Only problem now is that I am kind of trapped. Because I don't think I can gamble for, like, the highest bases. I don't think. Oh, here's a lantern. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm not trapped. Not yet. And also in the campaign, like, we still have the unlimited portals. Yeah, I'm just gonna check one thing. So, what's the highest level zone here? It's, yeah, okay, it's 67. Yeah, so basically I'm almost, so right now I'm at 66, right? Is there any 65 here? Yes, it is. Okay, it's Torched Courts and Desecrated Chambers. Like, we could do those as well for like a couple of more levels. Like, I really think that's like one of the most confusing things with PoE 1, at least. It's the like, just like the transition from like the campaign into the end game, and just like understanding like the when you are considered like over leveled and stuff. Like, bro, I have, what do I have, like 1.4k hours into this game, and it's like now I'm learning this. It's, yeah, and especially SSF, yeah. But it's just like, you know those like YouTube videos and stuff that say like, I wish I knew this, like before, like starting this game, or like doing this or that, or like this is like an extreme situation of that. It's like 1.4k. This is what I wish I knew 1.4k hours earlier. Oh my god. Oh my god. When Fire Sork? Bro, you're crazy. SSF is kind of like having a limp and then shooting your knee. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, that's insane. Yeah, the thing with SSF, right? It's like, so it's like, yes, so it's like, yes, I know I have a problem, right? But it's just like, I don't necessarily have what it takes to fix it. So I'm just gonna have to limp. You know. I'm just gonna have to like embrace the limping. You know? The real Fire Sork, bro. You have imitators, and then you have the real freaking Fire Sork, bro. Bro, PoE is a hardcore game. Oh, Yeah, I didn't see that. You've been theory crafting your challenge league, Essence Drain, Flame Blast. Ah, that's what you call the real fire, bro. Bro, that's not the real fire sork. You know what the real fire sork is. Like, let's not even pretend that the fire sork is anything else than what it actually is. Okay? You know exactly what the real fire sork is. You mean this one should work, hopefully, and get to tier 10s on a 10 div budget? Hmm. Bro, I need to check something, honestly. Like, I need to check something. Like, I wonder if Faustus, because he's my new gamble master, right? I wonder if I'm gonna be able to gamble for like higher bases with him now at in the end game.
I cannot do this yet. Yeah, just give me a second, bro. I will check your comments soon. Just 1 second, please. Ooh.
There is a crafting recipe. Row. So basically, ideally, I don't want to level. Right? Ideally, I don't want to level here. Because I want to stay here. Or at least I want to farm like the...
It would be wrong to do that here.
charts. Okay, so hear you out. Contagion, Blasphemy, Essence Drain, Dark Effigy, Withering Presence, and Flame Blast. But are you planning to do... are you planning to make the Flame Blast do chaos damage? Okay, bro, so, like, I don't care about any of these enemies. Like, the only thing I care about is the charts here. So let's just farm the freaking charts. Yeah, I would never, like, picture myself even saying this in PoE. Like, I don't want the XP, just give me the charts. No, it's fire? Okay, so why? You need to explain yourself. Like, why would you want... Like, everything else that you're doing is chaos, right? Basically, everything else you're doing is chaos. Bro, I actually... You know what I can do? I can actually die on purpose. Just to lower my XP here. So that I don't level. Bro, I could do that. Bro, I could just, like, die on purpose here. Just to kind of, like, lower the XP. So that I don't even get close to, like, leveling. Bro, I could do that. Like it's it's an insane strat. But, like, it is valid, right?
I cannot do this yet.
Just to kind of, like... So I'm actually playing the experience punishment. Like, I'm feeding it its own medicine, basically. Bro, that's crazy. But I could, right? Just to be able to kind of, like, keep farming. Because I really don't want to get to level 76, actually, right now. Because I only want the riffs. Okay, so just finish me. Just bring my XP down. Thank you. Fire, because it's a huge ailment multiplier. Fires, you mean? Like, what are you trying to say here? Take my XP, please. Just take my XP. Bro, thank God there is no, like, equipment, wear in this game. Take me out. Thank you. Okay, now we're down at 36. Okay. Sure. Bro, this is an insane strat right here. But, yeah. I'm doing it. I don't want the XP, I only want the charts. That's my strategy. Oh, damn, I'm up at 36 again, bro. It's so quick. Frigid Bond. Yeah, just take me out. I got my charge, just finish me. Yeah, so Flame Blast is the nuke for bosses only. Because of Withering Presence, it will negate fire resistance. So it's just free boom damage. You will probably put Poison 2 on it as well for more ailment stacks. Bro, you're going for that super, like, drainy. So is it gonna be like super drainy? It's not gonna be like a one-shotter. It's gonna be like a, you know, like almost like a slow thing, right? Like the damage is gonna be super like dot damage, right? Damage over time. Is that what you're going for? Dot, but fast dot. I like it. I like it. Like, it sounds very interesting, to be honest. It's kind of like what I want to do on this build, almost. Or like what I'm trying to go for with the bleed. Like, I want like the fast bleed application. And I'm also trying to get, like, aggravated as much as I can. It's very interesting. Like, it's very interesting. You want to try something different and implement fire to make fire? Bro. Bro, you're trolling, bro. Bro, you're just trolling. You know the rules to the Fire Sword, bro. It's like, you can't do any shenanigans like that. For it to be a real Fire Sword, bro, you have to, first of all, you can't be a gemling. You have to be one of the Sork ascendancies. Like that's one of the rules. And also, you are not, on the real Fire Sork, you're not allowed to use any other skills than the fire skills, you know? That's the real Fire Sork.
I cannot do this yet.
That's the rules, bro.
Another fool for the deep.
Yeah, like I understand what you like, it's an interesting, but like, keep the words Fire Sork out of your mouth, because that's not a Fire Sork. That's a Chaos Sork. Keep the goddamn Fire Sork out of your mouth, okay? Because you know what the true Fire Sork is. And why can't this dude just finish me off? Flame Blast is the biggest damage though. Yeah, but it's against the rules. It has to be 100% fire. Fire, fire, fire. 100% fire. So I was playing with an interesting thought though. Because, you know, with the new runes and stuff in 0.5, we have those runes that are like turning a certain specific type of damage into another type of damage. If you implement that into your build, we might actually have an interesting case on our hands. You need Wither from Chaos to make it work. Well, sir, then I guess it's out of the question for the Fire Sork. I mean, I guess it's like, you're just gonna have to realize that it's not the real Fire Sork. According to POB, it should be about 26 million damage to bosses. Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fine, you know? That's perfectly fine. But it's not the Fire Sork. It's not the real Fire Sork. I mean, you have an interesting, like, you have some interesting ideas. It's just like, it's not the Fire Sork, you know? You're Fire Warlock, bro. Now we're talking. Bro, you should make that, bro. Dark Fireman. Purple Fire Mage? Bro. But it's still gonna be a purple fire gemling.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
Or am I just being snobby with the ascendancy? What you think? I mean, I mean, we can discuss this, right? Like, it's okay to discuss these things, right? Okay, just take me out. Come on. Finish me off. I got my chart. Gemling quality is too nice not to use. Yeah. What would you call the build? What would you call the build if you, for example, went Spirit Walker instead? Like, what would that be? Using what part of Spirit Walker? Just like the Ascendancy as a whole. Like what would that version of the build be called? It wouldn't benefit magic scaling. No, but like not like thinking that like it has to be the best thing in the world. Just like the what would that archetype be? Could you tame could you tame some sort of, because I really like the chaos, like your thoughts when it comes to like the chaos and stuff. Like I think that's really interesting. Like, could you get some type of beast? Bro, that beast in what's it called? The beast in the zone. The Chimera. Like, in the Chimera zone, but not the Chimera boss, like that other mini-boss. Hades Necro? Hmm. Hades Necro, yeah. Because it's dark and fire with minions. He's the god of the underworld. Yeah, Hades. Yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I mean it's very interesting. Because it like turns into, you know, so the way that I did the Spirit Walker, right? The freaking Frog Walker, or not the Frog Walker, but like the version of the Quarterstaff build, you know, the Falling Thunder Spirit Walker. Like that turned into, so just like taking a skill setup, and kind of like just doing another ascendancy on top of that, like it just basically like creates something totally new, like something totally different. So I think it's so cool. It's so cool to, you know, come up with these like concepts for not necessarily like the most incredible, strongest builds or whatever, but just like Like, imagine how many different beasts you can actually, like, unique beasts, you can actually tame with that Spirit Walker, and just, like, build around a very specific beast. Like, how many different kind of, like, builds that could potentially be. You feel like Wand is boring? Bro, I agree. Like, there is some weird stuff with the scaling there. And also, like, I'm not the hugest fan of... like, the wand and focus. Like there is something weird there. Like, I totally agree. I'm much more drawn to, like, the two-handed staff thing. Yeah, but wand and focus is always better than staff. Yeah, I know. It's... yeah. But I mean, what could, like... what could potentially... fix that? Like, those benefits that you're getting from the focus... like, are we not able to get those benefits, like, anywhere else? Or is that where you are thinking, like, gambling is gonna solve that problem? Or are you thinking about actually doing wand and focus anyway? Maybe you could make a fire staff for the flame blast? It's just like spell damage and fire damage. Like huge spell damage and fire damage. But also there is this other thing. I think also with like, if we're comparing wand to staff, it's like, it's just like the wand is more snappy than the staff, but like it still feels kind of slow, right? Right? It's yeah, I like, at least in my opinion. Gambling for the tankiness and skill quality benefits, yeah. Ooh. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bro, this must have been like the weirdest idea I've ever had. To kind of like keep myself from not leveling, just so I can farm the freaking the charts. Bro. Like, it's such a weird oh. It's so weird for me to kind of like think like that at all. Gambling, you think gambling is the best ailment ascendancy because of advanced thaumaturgy. Okay. Okay, so what is that actually? Like, can you elaborate on that? Multiplies poison, ignite, and bleed by a huge percentage. Really? So it's basically really like the go-to for like ailments and stuff. For like any type of ailment, basically. I kind of want to get this breach. Bro, I'm a breach addict. I'm a breach junkie. A fiend for the breach.
Retreat, Highborn! Silence falls! Keep them back!
Cannot do this yet.
I'm going to lose focus!
Don't lose focus.
Almost there!
Come on, Aelith. Hang in there. Hang in there.
The dreamer!
Yes. GG's, Aelith. You did it. You freaking did it, Aelith. You should be proud of yourself. You should be proud. So, quality, depending what percentage you get it to, should be about 720 to 800% increased ailment magnitude damage. With a fire and poison on flame blast, should be a nuke dot if you poison and ignite within a few seconds. So basically, it's like an 8-time multiplier. Right? 7 to 8, yeah. Bro, that's interesting.
Well, aren't you capable?
Very interesting. Bro, who here can ID my stuff? Lani, please?
Yes.
Plus the running contagion. Yeah, so but it's like the flame blast thing. Is that because of like single target? Like is that the reason? Is that the idea behind it? To kind of like mitigate like the lack of single target. Yeah, that's the high. Bro, I felt so nerdy right there. Bro, I felt like the Lord of the Nerds right there. Saying that, bro. Bro. I felt like the Lord of the Nerds. Oh my god. or not like I'm not gonna so like please don't misunderstand me. Like I didn't say that like to kind of like lift myself up. I just felt like it's like in the nerd society, I felt like a lord in the nerd society, you know. Bro, what is this game doing to us, bro? Like we are... Yeah, I don't know. Bro, I'm gonna quickly hop back to King's March. Essence Drain will be your main skill for mobs. With Contagion, AoE spray. Yeah, like, obviously. Obviously. Like, obviously. That's kind of like how you have to use Essence Drain Contagion. I mean, Essence Drain Contagion is like the thing to do. That combo. So that's what you're doing for clearing. Withering Presence and Blasphemy are your buffs. Blasphemy, that's the one that's like... that's the one that's like taking the corpses and like increasing your damage, right? Temporal chains? What you mean with the temporal chain thing? I'm not following.
They brought back some things from the Atlas. Well,
I am not following. The Blasphemy one? The Blasphemy? Bro, I think I'm thinking about the support. The support skill. The Blasphemy support skill. Isn't that Blasphemy? Bro, maybe I'm mixing it up. Like, but you're thinking about the spirit buff, right? Yeah, I'm gonna grab myself a drink. Be right back. The curse? Okay, yeah, so there is a difference between a spirit buff and a curse. So Blasphemy, is it an active skill? Like, is it a curse? If it's a curse, it's not a spirit gem. It's just like an active skill, right? Be right back. Well, it's a spirit gem. It reads, socketed curse skills apply in an aura around you. Bro? Is it like the Nova of curses? Sounds really cool, though. I have to say. Interesting. It's interesting.
I cannot do this yet. Return to the dirt.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence.
It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
You hear a lot of things when you spend enough time at one job. The sort of things someone like you might get some use out of. Only, there's no bloody way I'm telling you anything if you're going to just slice me to bits. You're a smart one, Exile.
Exile.
Yeah, so with Dark Totems, Withering Presence should carry it as an AoE debuff. You'll have to put the totems down here and there, but you mean it can move through the areas with that totem effect. Yeah, the effigy, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, the effigy is pretty good. Like, because it's constantly like shooting. And if you have like yeah, I mean yeah, it's just working. But it's weird, kind of like how we think about that, like that setup. Or at least like, yeah, I mean it's just like the chaos combo, right? Essence Drain, Contagion, and the Effigy.
Greetings.
Bro, how I wish that the waypoint was like closer to where the portal spawns. Yeah, 521k or almost 522k will be the clearing damage. Seems solid. Yes. Like, where I struggled, so when I did, like, a similar, like, obviously I did not do the gambling, like, now we're just talking, like, basically early campaign and stuff. When I was doing that, like, at some point, like, my damage just started super falling off. I don't know what the reason was. Like, I was not doing, like, I haven't tried the like, Flame Blast thing, so I wouldn't know. Like, maybe that's kind of like what I was really missing at some point. I don't know, but it was just like at some point when I was doing the witch though. Like trying to do like the full so it's same thing, you know, with the Fire Stork. I tried to do like a Chaos Witch, pure Chaos Witch, and I did a lot of those combos. But yeah. Yeah, so you're really building it on your POB. That's cool. GG's. So how did you figure that out? Like, did you just try to do like the same thing and you just like swapped out the ascendancies, or like the class and ascendancy, or like how did you even come up with this? With the gambling theorem? You use gambling on twisters this league for ailment stacking on your twister. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so and that's kind of like what spun the idea of like trying to do the Chaos Flame Blast thing. Like, how did you figure out about the Flame Blast thing though? Was it through the through just like playing the gambling? So basically it's the it's like the ascendancy that's like giving you this whole idea. Because of the quality multipliers, you didn't want to go bleed. Yeah. So you thought fire? Yeah. But with any focus on like ignite and stuff? And now gonna make it fire poison, bro. Yeah, that's the... Bro, what did we call that? The, what did we call the fire poison again? What did we call the mix between fire and poison? We had a name for it. Yeah, we were talking about this in like an earlier stream. What do you actually call like fire and poison? With the enemies being withered and quality scaling magnitude, you won't need much to inflict burn. But is that burn gonna be stacking as well? Burn, poison, withered. At 780%. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it really sounds like Gemling is gonna be like really the multiplier build for basically anything. Or is it only like ailments and stuff, or is it just like in general like the multiplier king? Anything element. Ailment, you mean? Elemental? Oh, okay. Elemental and ailment is the same thing. Is it? But isn't like poison and bleeding and chaos, isn't that also like consider like an ailment? Is it only the... Is it only the elemental stuff that's like considered an ailment? Like this could be like a language or like an understanding of the word type of thing. For me, I mean. So ailment and element, like element and ailment, like I understand like kind of like that's two different things, right? But the ailment is that the freeze, the burn, and the shock. Okay, hold on. Poison, bleed, withered, and also burn, shock, and free. Yes, yes. Yeah, you misunderstood, but it scales both. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it's all basically like all the like yeah, those type of effects. So it's not only the elemental effect, it's also the bleed, the poison, and the withered. Infliction, yeah. Yes.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh my god, I'm almost leveling. No, no, no. No, no, no. Why didn't you warn me? Send me to Oblivion, please. Bro, bro, that was all. That almost destroyed my strat right there, bro. I need someone to seriously punish me, my XP here, please. It's crazy in PoE 2 you don't want to die, but in PoE 1 you want to. Yeah, but it's only for like the SSF thing and like the basically the farming of the charts. Basically. Bro, why can't they take more of my experience? Like I need them to really punish me. Yeah, you don't want the enemies scaling faster than you. Yes. So right now I feel like this is a good but like it's also the thing is that like I'm not getting the charts if I'm 10 levels over zone. So as soon as I'm turning 76, that's gonna be a problem, because then yeah, then I'm gonna have to like be very like out of you know, out of kind of like that comfortable farming spot. Basically. Come on. How much is it taking now? Is it only like 10%? It's 5%, bro. Bro, is it only 5%? Isn't it like 10 in PoE 2? Is PoE 2 more punishing than PoE 1 when it comes to the XP? I'm just looking at the percentage. Okay, so now I'm 28%. Now I'm 23. It's 5. It's actually only 5%. In PoE, it's 10. In PoE 2, I mean. In PoE 2, you need omens to make it 10? Yeah, not exactly. But I get your joke, but it's 2.5. Yeah, you're glad you're you're glad I got it. Yes, I did. I had to think for a second there, but yeah. Luckily, I'm wise. Thank you. Yeah, so do you enjoy the theory crafting, the POBing and stuff? Like, do you enjoy it? Like, it's really something I would love to get, like, deeper into. Bro, I have no idea why I let myself die there. You have enjoyed it a lot? That's cool. Yeah, I would really like to get more into it, to be honest. Like, I feel it's such a great way to kind of like, yeah, to do the theory crafting. I just like, I don't necessarily feel like very comfortable using it, to be honest. It's like doing a puzzle. Bro, I like puzzles. I really like puzzles. It's kind of long-winded algebra, but A, B, C, D, E, F are your skills. And they split into A, B, D, D. Bro, this is way too complicated for me, bro. What in the actual heck? I do think it would be a good thing for me to learn how to use POB, though. A, B, C, D. Oh, yeah. You just need a skill you want to use as your starting point and build around it. But what do you basically pick as the like? So you mean like the so how you would do that, right? Is that you would probably do the essence drain, right? Like, was that your starting point? Like an very active, not like or do you get what I mean? Like, yeah, it was kind of hard for me to find the words right now. Yeah, like the animation, yeah. Yeah, I really want to learn how to effectively do POBing, to be honest. Like, it's really something that I'm interested in learning. Then obviously with spells you need synergies and debuffs, then the supports, then the tree, then the gear to fill what you miss, bro. Bro, I must learn more POBing. You feel this league has taught you a lot about damage scaling? About how damage scaling works, so you feel a bit better at it. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Like that's what we want, right? That's really what we want. We want that feeling that like there is something that like there is a little piece of the puzzle that's kind of like just like permanently kind of falling into place, and then it allows us to do basically like even more crazier things, right? Okay, we got 4 more charts. You're not too confident with crit yet, but elemental and ailments. Yeah. Working 100% crit chance and crit damage multipliers without seeing the market at the time makes it difficult. Yeah.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
I got a bit of treasure to fetch. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some more maps, and then I'm gonna fill it up again, hopefully. Yeah, I'm not making I'm not making a ton of gold right now. But I mean, that kind of makes sense because I'm literally just like... I'm literally just farming the charts. Yeah, because the crit are highly sought after items. So if you build around something gear-wise and it's never in the market, the build would fail. Yes. Yeah, or you have to craft it. You would have to really get into more crafting. Like, I feel SSFing is going to teach you a lot about crafting. I also feel like POV is such a great tool. Like if you are kind of like stuck at some point, with your build. It's such a great tool because it can help you, right? It can help you like identify what you should improve and stuff like that, right? Am I right? Yeah, no. We're just like, bro, our minds are just like running wild right now. I mean, it's great. It's a great thing. It's just like, I mean, you are thinking about a specific thing, and I kind of like you elaborating kind of like on what you are thinking and like the theory of it. It kind of like makes my mind spin in like 1,000 directions, because I'm also starting to like think about a bunch of stuff. Like I'm listening, like I'm reading, like I'm reading what you're typing. But just like my mind just goes somewhere else, basically, it seems like it's trying to like connect the dots in some other like area, you know? Yeah, I just gotta scroll on the chat here. Yeah, you were talking about the crit thing. With Elemental and Chaos, they are hugely available, as not many people go Chaos. So getting a Talisman with, for example, 85% Chaos damage won't be too hard to get. You mean if they don't touch Gambling for 1.0 and they add Swords, that could be the bleed build. As a bleed scaling, but we don't know the sword skills yet, if there will be an AoE. Yeah, so kind of like the way I'm solving that, or not solving it, but like the way I'm approaching that situation on, for example, on this build is with the retaliation skill. But like the retaliation skill is, it's not necessarily like a directly, like it is a pretty serious AoE. But it's more like splash damage, you know, or it's more like like an instant big hit. It's not like over time. But it's like in combination, like the retaliation skill in combination with like the bleeding. It's kind of like making sure that big splash kind of finishes the job, you know? Because the dream is a big bonk sword slam that just spreads bleed. Yeah, but spreading the bleed, like that's something else, right? Like that's something more than just a big slam, right? It has to be what's it called? Like it has to be some type of like contagion, like similar to a contagion effect, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bro, did I get my, Yeah, I think I got my charter. Yeah, we're just waffling about freaking anything, but what, yeah, everything. Yeah, that's why you're hoping for a war cry or something, a war cry that spreads, like a dot thing. Right now it only appears on death. What you mean? To spread the bleed. Yeah, but isn't that like the like what's the incision stuff? Like, have you looked into that at all? Like when it comes to the bleeding, like the incision, stuff. Isn't that like a tiny little cut? So that's kind of like how it's spreading. Maybe Herald of Blood could help. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the Herald of Blood is actually, or like you have the oh, what's it called on the Ritualist. So the Ritualist has the Blood Boil debuff thing. I mean, it's almost like the corrupted blood, almost like a corrupted blood situation, right? The chance to inflict corrupted blood, basically. Because corrupted blood is that's something that's like a dot situation. Corrupted blood. Yeah, you want the gambling scaling though? Yes. But like, is there any other way to get like corrupted blood? Apart from that ascendancy?
It would be wrong to do that here.
Corrupted blood is a debuff that deals physical damage over time. Up to 10 corrupted blood debuffs can be inflicted on each target. It's not related to bleeding. A stacking physical damage over time debuff that caps at 10 stacks. It's separate from bleeding and damaging ailment, meaning bleed stats do not affect it, and it does not bypass energy shield. Players can inflict it using tools like Corrupting Cry. Support gem? Corrupting Cry, yes. But it's a support gem. It's strength. Yes, it is. Like, it's physical, so it's related to the strength. So, like, every kind of attribute, you know, has its own, right, basically, main kind of like stacking, right? The question is if like the gemling is going to be stronger than if you like did the same build on a different ascendancy that's like more related to the specific thing that you want to do, right? So like a witch or a sorceress. Yeah, so it's ailment stacking versus strength stacking. Yeah, and the ailment stacking is stronger. Hmm. Yeah. Bro, I'm trying to even remember why the heck I went back to town.
Freedom comes to
Yeah, it's probably just to reset, I guess.
It would be wrong.
Yeah, I don't need to use these portal scrolls, actually. Like, I mean, if I'm far away from the waypoint, like, it's just faster, but yeah. Oh yeah, which is stronger? It's a question we won't know until swords are out. Yeah. Yeah, and daggers and, like... Yeah. We have a lot of good stuff to look forward to. But you know, not everything have to like be about like what's the strongest, what's the best. You know, it can be just like the fun, you know, just like the fun of like playing. Playing a cool skill that you like, or you know, the fun aspect of it, right? It doesn't have to be like the main goal doesn't have to be like it has to be the strongest thing ever, you know, or at least in my opinion, you know. Bro, I want the flails. I feel like so many of like the mace skills would have been such would have looked so much cooler if it was like a flail instead. But flail should be great for bleeding, right? Because of like the spikes on it. Is flail actually a weapon type that's coming? It's more of a crush than slice, though. Yeah, yes it is. Yeah, so probably like a combination between like physical and bleed, or like Just like huge physical initial hit and paired with like bleeding. So bleed is kind of like in kind of like a weird spot in many ways. Like when it comes to the spear, I mean, I feel like the bleed is way more like feels way more right. But like if you want to do bleed on like other weapon types, it's just feels like there is it kind of like a little bit like unnatural, like how you have to like add it. You kind of add it. In like a weird way. You kind of just like add the bleed to like what you're already doing. Instead of it like being like a part of the weapon or like, yeah. Path of Exile 2 is set to introduce several classic weapon types currently missing or tied to upcoming class releases, with swords, axes, flails, daggers, and claws, all data mined and teased, yeah. Bro, I'm so excited. But I feel like there is a lot of things that needs tuning still in Path of Exile 2. Like, I don't necessarily kind of love the... Just like the straight up approach, for example, when it comes to maces, that like a two-handed mace is just like, it's just doing more damage. Like that's the only, basically like the only difference between like a one-handed mace and a two-handed mace. Like I think they should be more like distinct in a way, from like distinctive from each other, in like other ways than what they already are. Yeah, it's the same with the wand and the staff. Yes! Wolverine build, bro. Like, there are so many, like, cool builds also just in PoE 1 already. It's just, like, with the animations and, like, in the PoE 2 wrapping, I just think it's gonna be freaking insane. But, my dudes... I'm an hour and a half over the planned stream time today. I guess that's like an hour and a half of like bonus content today, my dudes. But yeah, someone just screamed dinner from the kitchen. So I'm gonna heed the call and I'm gonna go have some food. And hopefully I will catch you tomorrow. And as always, my dudes, I'm Mounts and Fairy Tales. You are exactly who you are. If you like what you see, hit me up with a like. If you want to see more content like this, consider subscribing. But that's going to be it for this session, my dudes. I hope to catch you in the next one. But for now, thank you for watching. And, bro, yeah, I really need to get into the PoBing. Bro, I feel like the PoBing is gonna take stuff to, like, another freaking level. Enjoy your food. Thank you. Peace out, my dudes. I hope to catch you in the next one. Thank you for watching.